Good morning. Oh no. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Wenchen, hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma, moin moin, guten Morgen, konnichiwa, annyeonghaseyo. Good morning, buenos dias. Oh. Hello, everybody. It's really nice to be here today with my favorite people in the whole wide world. Guten Morgen. Good morning, Big Woo, Strong Gal, Nico, Ni, Poutine, Zemgo, Dwake, Phantom, Heat, Beaver, Gusty, Severius. Good morning, Boom. Hello, Poutine. Good morning. Oh. Kitsune, good morning. Lupba, good morning, Abraham. Good morning. Oh. Good morning. Are those rice crackers? We're starting with slurs this morning. No, it's toasted bread. Good morning, Sardukar, Left Near, No Pros, Crash. Good morning, Tigo Biddies. Good morning. Oh. Good morning, everybody. Oh boy, do we have a stream for you today, chat. We are going to be streaming some Neverness to Everness, and we will have some video as well. Hope everyone had a good morning poop. I have been shitting and squirting through my butt. Yeah. Good morning. Last night I did take a dewormer. Yeah. This would eliminate one of the things that I could possibly have wrong with me. Yes. So tomorrow, we see, or later, or throughout the day, we'll see if I narrowed it down myself without going to a doctor, obviously. To 2 possible parasites that I could have, and one of them can be eliminated from over the counter. So we'll see, fellas, we'll see. Chanyan Kwaile. Good morning, Steven with the 90-day watch streak. Crash 200, Abraham 295. Good morning, Vox with the 70-day watch streak. Why are you trying to get rid of me? Hello, Mr. Dyer. Hello, Hanzo. Good morning. Long day. Rip Wormy. Squirter confirmed. Good morning. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, who's gonna get me? Who gonna get me? Elly, no Cyclospora. I mean, it could be that I have Cyclospora. That's the other one. For that one, I would have to go to the doctor to get antibiotics for. But I also had it could also be the another one that is not too uncommon in Mexico called Giardia, I think. Which is all the same symptoms as like cyclosporosis, same exact things. So it could be either of those two things. I wish I was worm in your butt. Stop being nasty. Zena, good morning, Zena. Good morning, Resa Damilo. Yeah, but Ellie ain't no witch, no doctor. We're gonna eventually have to go to the doctor, unfortunately. If this parasite doesn't get eliminated with this dewormer that I took, then I'm gonna go to the doctor, unfortunately. I don't want to go. So just because you guys keep wanting me to go to the hospital, to the doctor for it, I hope you guys will not be bitching that I missed stream. Because if I have to hear that from you guys, I'm going to be very angry. Just saying. Just saying. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, hope you get better soon. Better to go to the doctor or it's Aliens movie ends for you. I know. Hello, Tom. Hello, Miss Ellie. How are you today? I am doing better now that I'm reading your messages. Yeah. Oh my God, Chad. I've been doing so bad with my gambling, but I can't stop gambling. I can now confirm that you lose a day when you watch a VOD instead of a live stream, but at least you don't lose the whole streak. I mean, yeah. The new Gamba is bad. It's worse than it was. And I heard that we're gonna do it better, but this is worse. I don't even have enough money anymore. I stopped gambling. You could always stream at 8 p.m. Ew. Did you at least relax yesterday? I did get plenty of sleep yesterday. Yep. And my day wasn't too bad yesterday.
Be careful. Glass.
Hello, Jer. Good morning. Hello, Baron.
So easy.
Hola. When parasite starts popping out of our bellies, we're all going to be running to the doctor. Yep.
It's time to unwind.
White Mask, good morning. We all said go to the doctor. Okay, you guys saying multiple different things though. Then you also put sad faces when I'm not about to stream. When I say, guys, I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow.
You can go faster?
Guys.
Good.
See? See, I'm not even taking a day off tomorrow. Look at these guys, they're already sad. Just tough it out, sit on the bucket when you stream. But that's the thing though with the parasite that I have. Or if it is even a parasite. It rarely rarely leaves your body on its own. Cycloporosis needs doctor intervention. Needs prescribed antibiotics. Sagely. Sagely, guys. Sagely. Rain, bro! Hello, hello. Can't believe she's taking another day off this week. I never said that. But maybe. Hello, Ben. Good morning, everybody. Only positive vibes, chat. Middle ground, stream the doctor's office to be safe. Ooh, well, the last time I had a doctor visit, the doctor was touching all over my body. I'm not sure if it's safe for stream with the way the doctor was touching me last. I might get banned. He told me to lift my shirt up.
Getting tired sitting here.
Yeah, stream the doctor so you guys can backseat the doctor. No touching.
Are you okay?
What a lucky doctor. Hello, Mr. Tone. To be fair though, Chad, I don't know if it's such a lucky doctor. He got the worst of me because I hadn't shaved.
Good?
Or anything. I hadn't groomed. I didn't even put on lotion or anything, so the doctor got to see a really bad side of me. I had a cough grabbed your cooter. Oh. I see what you're saying. What if he's into Bush? George Bush was a great president.
Are you okay?
Said no one. Oh my God, Chad. I can't stay on a straight road. Ellie, you should change your tires, Ellie. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I shat myself on stream, put in the beer back screen up, changed my clothes, came back to continue as if nothing happened. Don't recommend.
Even if you escape.
Oh, I've already done that. I've already pooped myself. Several times.
Even if you escape, you should do better.
I pooped myself. I also pooped,
Even if you escape, you should do better.
my blankets, my comforter.
Even if you escape, you should do better. Are you okay?
They're pulling me over, Chad. I'm getting pulled over. Okay, fine. I'll get down, officer.
Even if you escape,
Just kidding.
you should do better.
Be careful.
Will they take you to prison if they catch you? Yeah. But they won't catch
Stay
me.
back.
Cause I'm fast as fuck, boys. Okay. Are the cops racist and sexist too? Yeah. Dumb cops. Dumb racist cops. Hakun! Hi!
You got a tough vehicle here. Are you okay?
Oh, she's gonna get away, chat. New games today? Tickle bitties. I don't think I'm playing a new game today. I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. I'm not wanted anymore, but what I am gonna do on stream today is say hello to a bunch of cuties on stream. Anybody else needs a hello? Chat. Good morning. Will you finish Mortal Shell 2? I'll probably finish Mortal Shell 2 eventually, but Mortal Shell 2 has been really buggy for me. It's really annoying.
This is Mint from
Oh
CSU2.
shoot, I didn't want to steal
We
his
need your
car.
assistance.
Sorry, fella. I don't want your car. I thought it was my car. Hello, Boom. Good morning, Rain. Look at these rice fields, chat. Look at my beautiful game. Sheesh. Buenos dias, Ronan. Hola, hola. Do a bagel picture?
Tough vehicle here.
Dude, I'm sure there's a lot of bagel pictures like this, though. Bagel pictures have to be a little more unique. Dagon, good morning, Mr. Dagon. Hi. Chad, how was your days without me? How was your Friday, Chad? Did you guys get into anything fun yesterday? Super Omega cutesy funsy? Did you guys play some games? Did you guys go on a date? Did you download Tinder finally? I missed Elly. Oh. I missed you guys. No to all of those. Guys, we need to really start downloading these dating apps, guys. How are you guys gonna get a girlfriend? A waifu? You gotta put yourself out there, chat. Even if you get denied like 50 times a day. It is the failure that gets you to where you need to go. No Tinder yet, I'm too lazy. I went out with some friends. You went out with some friends? I already have a Tinder. I couldn't find your profile. I guess that my radius isn't big enough. Or it could be that I'm not on Tinder. Girls have cooties. I do. I actually have cooties. This is why I haven't stopped pooping in 2 months. Based.
Shift chain. It's over.
I would never cheat on you with a dating app. But what if the dating app had stakes in it?
Coming through. Oh, it's gone.
I'll play the dating simulator.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
Finally over.
I go shopping for groceries. That's where all the quality girls are. If I wanted to F, I would go to the bar. Yeah, grocery store. All the women at a grocery store, I would imagine that 90% of the women that are in the grocery store are single mothers or wives. But nonetheless, women that have already had prior engagements. Online dating feels like applying for a job. No thanks. Online dating apps. Guys, that's the only way you'll find a girl, though. Where else do you guys expect to get a girl? Arranged marriages are a thing of the past, Chad. We're not internal losers? I wouldn't say that.
Freeze the wind.
Go to the gym, Chad, join walking or run a club. Or run club? Run club.
Yeah,
Bitch, I was fighting bad guys. I was trying to defend you. Get away from me, bum. Chanaru! Hello, Chanaru! Dating apps are all owned by the same parent company nowadays. It had become a monopoly. Think of dating app and likely owned by a Match Group, while success per users varies. At least doing what shareholders? At least it's doing well for shareholders. Yeah, I mean, there's people that find love through a dating app, guys. There's people that do it all the time. Look, I just want the best for you. And if some of you guys are feeling a little lonely, in need of a woman, a touch, you're not gonna get one just laying down in your bedroom. Just saying. That doesn't happen. You gotta put yourself out there. As a matter of fact, you know what I would do? I would advise people to do? I would advise you guys use your dating apps as a way to get comfortable speaking with people. Because a lot of you guys are very antisocial. Once you get a girl that you really like and you want to hit on, you don't even know how to talk to her because you're out of practice. So practice makes better. The last thing you want to do is find a girl that you really like and then you ruin it. because you don't know how to talk to them. Saying. Are you antisocial yourself? Why are you flipping this around on me, though? I am, number one, I am on dating apps. Number two, I'm not really crying that I don't have a person. You mentioned it once. My cousin met her husband via dating app, and that's how I know. Now I have a cute cousin-in-law. Why hit on girls when you can pull for Zanku? Hello, Mr. Shakuyodo. I think I'll just stick with silently lusting after that married woman at work. You're crazy. I'm just going to keep flirting with Twitch streamers. Do you even watch more Twitch streamers other than me? No. You know what, chat? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Thanks. I'll make sure Kirmara doesn't eat it.
You do you, chat.
I need to put my tail in its place. I'm so happy it won't.
I don't even care.
Thanks for the effort.
Is there anything I can help with?
Is there anything else I can help with? You've tried to help us. I've tried.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Good morning, Rainbow. Hello, hello.
Freeze the wind.
We just need to find a bunch of women who are fricked up as we are. Impossible.
Smells amazing. Take that! The city's mine!
Frick.
Watch your step! I'll go home early today.
I feel like people like that find you. Yeah? Sure. Bro, is meeting women bricked up as a guy mean a porn star and you're not handling that? Aren't people just horny and dating apps anyways? Not everyone. Men maybe. But not everyone. Some people really just want a genuine connection. Yeah. Some people are hopeless romantics. And they want to find their forever, their happiness. Hookah Land. Even if chat's looking for someone special, equally social, you're still going to want to be able to converse. Practice makes perfect. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. Use the dating apps as a way to practice how to be social, chat. If I were you guys, I would do that. Just saying. Just saying, that's what I would do. I enjoy being single. Put yourself out there, Wayne. Speaking of, I'm gonna unblock Wayne right now. In my DMs, I'll DM him. How do you remove people from your banned list? I don't even know how to do that. Timmy! Hello, Timmy. Timmy, thank you so much for the Prime. 38 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ellie, I've been pooping my pants for a month. What do you think I should do? Go to the doctor. Get it checked out. Ooh, my ignore block list. Ooh. Found it. Might as well unblock him here too. Hey, the two things are very separate, okay? Spain, at least, is easy. Just go to your own, to your town around festivities with your friends and talk to people. Yeah. Are you bored to unblock Wayne? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I just realized you only started getting this poops after you banned the Wayne. That is true. That is true. Wayne's game needs to be studied. He DM'd Roach and told him, hey, I don't want to be unblocked or anything, but I'm just checking in on Ellie and see. I hope she's doing well. Girl, men don't do that no more. No matter how crazy he is, at least he knows how to be a man. Hello, Mr. Brave. This game looks really nice and cozy. Is it chill solo game? Yes, you could play this entire game solo. Yeah. They got some activities that you can play with people, but for the most part, everything is to be experienced solo. Better man than I could hope to be. Exactly. You have no other option but to marry him. Yep. Let's go do some volleyball. Group play is fun. I don't even know what that is. What is group play? Do you play that with other players? Zapor! Hello, Mr. Zapor. Aren't we do that? You say that we are parasocial. When we do that, yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. But you guys sound jealous as hell about Wayne. I don't know what to tell you, but he just knows how to, the things to say. I don't know what to tell you. Chad doesn't like other men. Good rage bait today? I'm not even rage baiting though. That's the thing. I'm being dead ass serious. Ooh, I booped that chicken in her head. Chicken head. Do a weekly tournament with level 10s? Yeah, is it supposed to be tough or something? The night's still young? Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. You can play volleyball? Now you can, yeah. Okay, I need to do it a little bit sooner now. That's actually cool and nice. It actually plays really nice too. Good morning, Stella. What reward you get by playing it? Like title, avatars, money, everything.
Total victory!
Let me turn off my music. Well, anyways, chat. Anyways, have you guys ever served first? I don't think I've ever served first. Love bug. I live, I serve.
We'll surely win, right?
Mixed tornado. Brick.
I made a mistake.
Tornado girl. I hate my teammate. I hate my teammate. You better hit this.
Score! We're closer to victory.
I breathe, I serve.
Huh? Yeah!
Score! She's gonna miss this serve. Watch. Oh. Clink.
Total victory!
Yeah. Yatta. Advance the championship. She heard you? Oh, we get to serve first. Sha, have you ever played volleyball in real life? I did. For funsies, though, nothing serious. Oh my god, my teammate's booty. Bro, this is unfair. We're fighting two men. How is this biologically fair? I played it in high school in your 20s. Shoo! Love like that volleyball professional. Women love volleyball. It hurts. Volleyball hurts your hands so much. Yeah. Men love watching volleyball. NPC or loser. Chat, I'm so good. I'm so skilled at everything that I do.
We'll surely win, right?
Yeah, volleyball does hurt though. Ow, ow!
Total victory!
I don't know how to get, we got away from volleyball shorts, but big win for us. Insufficient stamina, unable to claim the reward. What the hell am I doing here then? Might as well do it for the championship though, chat. We're gonna get the championship ring. We're gonna be the volleyball champions as long as this goat girl knows how to serve. Serve it. Like shave the eyes. She's gonna mess this up. Yes, she didn't.
Let's get this
Coco!
together.
You better do a good job, girl. What was that? You might as well have... Ah, LOL, she might as well have handed it to them personally. Look at that. Look at those dumb women. They're no match for my genetically superior cat ears and tail. Ooh. That could have ended really badly for me. Wait, what was that? Silly women.
We'll surely win, right?
My teammate is trolling. Yeah. She is an NPC though. Game set. Ow, ow!
Total victory!
Meant cute girl, best girl. Championship chat. Elly versus Amanda. This is our toughest opponent. Amanda and George are going down. Good morning, rabbits. Good morning. Have you guys heard about the tea about the woman who's killed her 3 children? And she's raised up more than $1 million from other women who thinks she is not guilty? Question mark. No. Yeah. So there's this woman in the news. I forgot her name. Something with, it has an A, and she has an A in her name. She strangled 3 of her children. Strangled, by the way. And people in the world are trying to blame the husband because saying that he could have done more, knowing he had a mentally unstable wife. So they're trying to like kind of sort of blame him. Lindsay Clancy. Yeah, she has an A in her name. You see that? I was right. Wow, this is the easiest champion of my life, chat.
Total victory!
Daizaburo. Look at that, chat. We won the championship. They're totally trying to blame the husband, but he did a lot to support her. I mean, at the end of the day, who killed who? She killed her children. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be a gray area or nothing. I hate that the internet the world, it just doesn't see that. She didn't, like, he didn't do it. It was her hands. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Chat, I did it, guys. Are you guys proud of me? I'm a champion. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Don't do the whole if the roles were reversed, okay? Don't do the whole if the roles were reversed. I hate, that's one thing that I will never like about you men. You men always do that. With the whole if the roles were reversed kind of thing. There have been plenty of found guilty men. There have been plenty of women who have advocated for the release of serial killers and murderers. They're literally doing it with Luigi Mangione right now, and he said if the roles were reversed. Gussie, I'm a ban you. This is one thing I do not tolerate in this stream. No. None of this if roles were reversed literally is happening right now. There's a murderer dude on trial, and there's a petition that's been over $1 million to set him free. It has nothing to do with the gender of the person. It has nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with incompetent people in the world. No one that handsome could be a murderer. Buenos dias, Miguelo. And besides, if you guys try to rage bait me today on a positive day, I will time you out for the rest of the day. Because you're going to make this positive day a lot harder for me if you guys keep being dumb. I hate dumbness, so I will time you out for being dumb today. If the roles were reversed, the guy would have failed the suicide part. Oh wait, she tried. Wait, did that Lindsay person try to like suicide? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked too much into that whole thing. Weekly match. What is open match and rookie series? Let's go do some more rookie series. Chat, I got a cookie. You guys want the cookie? How? He says the main issue is that the media treats crimes different based on gender. It's a shame. No, I totally disagree. There's been plenty of examples that I could give you where the media has been this, that, and the third. It just depends on the case. It has nothing to do with gender. Look at O.J. Simpson, guys. Look at O.J. Simpson and his wife. That's just one example of the many that has been out there. There's statistics showing that men get longer sentences. The juice. Where's my cookie? Well, men are more evil than women. There's also more men that get convicted because they perform more crimes. Men do more crimes than women, period. The murders for men are just higher in general, too. There's statistics for that. I mean, it's true. I'm not saying that you guys are bad. I'm not saying that you guys are bad. But, I mean... Hello, Mr. Debbie. There's, also higher likelihood of getting falsely accused if you're a man. I mean, do I think the system is perfect? No. There will always be, unfortunately, just bad moderation. Just like Twitch, Reddit, and every other area you visit, there's going to be bad moderation. But I don't think it necessarily comes down to gender stuff. Most of the time. To be fair, Eve got Adam in trouble. On a different topic, have you seen the text messages that were released in the Carmelo Anthony case? No. What were the messages? I want a cookie, please. Ba, 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 ba. It just has to do with how attractive they are. The people. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Hello, Snoopy. Hello, hello. I love a cookie right now. I got a cookie for you. She jumped out of a window and paralyzed herself. Bro, that's crazy. That's cooked. That's cooked. Anyways, the comment that I was replying to was Robert saying the media treats, the main issue is that the media treats crimes differently based on gender. It's a shame, and I don't agree with that. I think there's been enough scrutiny on both sides and on media. If we're talking about media and media only, it really does come down to attractive level. No, attractive. If you're ugly, I think there's more at play with the media if the subject in question is ugly versus gender. If you're an attractive female, the media tends to treat you different. If you are an attractive male murderer, the media treats you different. I think it's more to do with pretty privilege over gender roles. If we're just talking about the media alone. The media is biased as hell, and it's always been that way the past 20, 30 years. Plenty of examples that can pull off where if it was a female, they wouldn't be covering it as much. I don't know, man. I don't know if it has to do with gender, to be honest with you. I'm not saying the Bible is true, but if it's to believe that Adam had no reference point for beauty, as they were the first of their genders. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into into that. But you know what I will go into? I'm gonna go downstairs to get me some water, chat. Some water. Be right back, fellas. You guys get to hear me eloquently sing as I go down. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Remember when Elly used to run to get things? Oh, I can't run it in my house anymore because I have to go downstairs. I miss running to my kitchen. I can't run. La da la da la da. I got myself a little floral build up powder, chat. We put that in our cup like this. And then we add some water to this powder. And then we drink. Bottoms up. Floral, they call that, it's your gut bacteria. Hello, Roach. Hello, Trickster. Good morning, fella. Well, anyways, chat. We were talking about the lady who has killed, strangled her 3 children, and how she's got a people donating to her to get her free. And then somehow this became about gender, because my chat always loves to throw it around as gender, because you like to blame women for everything. So somehow this became about gender. But the truth of the matter is that, you got crazies everywhere. I mean, cause like, we got people petitioning to set Luigi Mangione free. Right? Like he's raised over $1 million to be set free. After killing somebody. Women exist. Chat, I'm stuck! Oh, I could just swap to a small character.
Stay back.
Don't drag my penis into this. Banana. How do you get buffs for your characters? I don't get this. How do you get buffs for your characters? Is this team a babysitter? Hey! Leave my little people alone.
Just a minor setback.
I can't use Elly's lick emote. Imagine Elly's lick emote here.
Perfect play.
A murderer is a murderer. I agree. But there's people trying to petition to blame, or they're trying to blame the husband for something, anything at all. I don't think the husband needs to be, I think the husband doesn't even need to be brought up in this conversation unless he participated in the murder of those children. Personally, guys, if it was the house of Elly and I governed this world and I set criminals free or put them behind bars, she wouldn't even go for trial. She would be automatically put in jail. It sucks, you know. Sometimes some women can get hit with postpartum depression and they get really crazy. I've seen it firsthand. I've witnessed how crazy women can get after having their children. It's a severe depression. They're not being themselves. They're delirious. But guess what? You don't get a free pass. You know, it's a skill issue. Sorry. You know, sorry for you, but you just killed your 3 children. So you don't get it.
Total victory.
You don't get a trial. You don't get nothing. Luigi Mangione is unique because of who he killed. Murder is murder, but people can relate hatred for CEO and corporate greed. I guess it's a little bit different, sure. Depending on where do you sit in the political space. But I still think advocating to set a murderer free is unhinged. Yeah. For me, it's more than justified. See, I don't get that. Xenobane, hello, hello. You guys are crazy. For treating a murder differently. It's a murder. Hit the ball!
Let's get this point back together.
You see it that way because you're sane. Let Roberts know how insane he is.
We're closer to victory.
Those people saying husband has a directly guilt you are psychopaths in my eyes.
We'll surely win, right? We'll surely win, right? Score! We're closer to victory.
The health insurance CEO killed more by denying treatment to increase profits. I agree, there should still be punishment for him, but just saying people can't empathize with that action, right or wrong. Well, I mean, couldn't you say the same thing about the woman who murdered her 3 children, though? Why can't people empathize with a woman who is clearly not in the right mental place and she suffered from postpartum depression or whatnot? Can you not say the same thing about her then? If that's your excuse, can't you say the same thing about her, where people are empathizing with her?
Perfect play.
By the way, just want to let everybody know that I'm in no way advocating for this woman to be set free. I'm just saying that murder is murder. Period. Luigi Mangione and this woman are equally guilty, and I do not understand people who are trying to pay money to set them free. Equally. Okay? Just because you guys have a certain bias towards something doesn't mean that you're more right.
Score! We're closer to victory. We'll surely win, right?
Not only that, but in this specific case, the victims were children, so it's even more impactful. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's as guilty of killing 3 people, and anybody who's supporting Luigi Mangione or this crazy chick have a loose screw somewhere. Coco!
Hello, Elly Bear Wave, Elly Bear Flower.
North, thank you so much for the tier 1, 44 months. Murder is not wrong, condoning either. Just saying larger population likely relates to the feelings that drove the Mangione murder. Yeah, there's probably more people that would be okay. If there was a poll, I would believe more people would be okay with Luigi Mangione murdering the CEO. than the woman murdering her children. For sure.
We're closer to victory.
But I myself, in my court of Elly, find them both equally dumb to support a murderer. In the court of Elly, in my brain, they are both equally dumb for supporting murderers. Oh! I almost failed. Bo should get max sentencing. The only thing that I find like even more crazy though about all of this is how is the husband is getting any blame. Like some people are doing some like detective research, some Sherlock Holmes on the husband and saying he was a bad guy, and it's like, what? He didn't kill the children.
We lost.
We
Were
lost!
able to beat us in the school club.
Maybe he had a mind control device.
Can I join your club? Didn't you say your club needed members? I want to join.
The more I see Mint, the hotter she gets.
That's what they meant.
Oh?
Yeah.
I must have got the wrong idea.
Chat, these little bathing suits, they fit really nice on these NPCs. I like the graphical update they did to this game. It's pretty nice. You deserve the death penalty if you murder somebody? I don't know. Sometimes I go back and forth. The only reason I'm for the death penalty most of the time is because I also don't want taxpayer dollars to go to keeping somebody who doesn't deserve to be alive. That's the only reason why I am for the death penalty, because I don't think you guys should be paying for somebody to stay alive.
Tornado! Pressing on.
Yeah.
Tornado!
But at the same time though, no, that's it.
Pressing on.
That's all I have, sir.
Perfect play!
Blue Jean! Hello, Roach! Good morning, fellas! Girl, those girls did not move an inch this whole match.
Total victory!
Those girls did not move an inch. Which chatter would get the death penalty? First of all, not my Wayne. So would never choose him. Which chatter would get the death penalty? I don't know. Somebody who watches anime, most likely. Not a big fan of the death penalty, to be honest. It's pretty barbaric in my opinion. Don't think anyone has a right to decide who lives or dies. And that's my why I'm conflicted a lot of the times, because I agree with this sentiment. I don't think anybody should dictate who should be alive or not. That should not ever be in our hands. However though, do you think it's really fair for everybody in the world to pitch in to keep a mass murderer alive with meals daily? I don't know, girl.
We'll surely win.
I don't know if I agree with that. Shouldn't your money be going to other areas instead that are way better? Hello, Rev! Ellie, did you quit BDO? Nope, I will be playing BDO a little bit later. The murderer choose to die when they commit an act.
We'll surely win, right?
Thank you, No Pros, for the biddies. Plus, you're assuming that a 100% correct justice system. True. LOL. Juked and fluked.
Ooh, Team Mint, total victory!
Did you quit Lord of the Mystery? I'd rather not talk about that game. I'd rather pay to keep the murderer away from me. Well, you mean because of the false positive? So you think because we can't get the justice system 100% correct that we should pay for the murderer to stay alive? I disagree.
Hola. Ellie Bear, hello.
I disagree. I don't think it's happening in mass amounts. Like, the justice system works over 90% of the time. If you get one wrong, oh well, a fetus say, you shouldn't have been at the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm okay with taking one casualty of getting it wrong.
We'll surely win.
Hello, Mr. Bloop. Watch the YouTube updates and guides. They're super helpful. Saw the Twitch drops notice your avatar and said, yup, that's where I'm going to be for the next 2 hours. Ooh, hello, Aaron. How you doing, Mr. Aaron? Hick, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months. Hola, hola.
Perfect play!
Hello, Yuki.
Score! We're closer to victory.
Hello,
Team
Siberius.
Mint, total victory!
If we had a balanced tax system, this would not be an issue. There would be plenty of funds to pay for things like this. But I don't think we should, though. And at least one thing that you guys get from me is this: I have this consistent viewpoint. I don't pick and choose what is right for me and what is when it benefits me and when it doesn't. Hello, Spartagoose. Hello. I don't think if you're not an active member of society that contributes and does good things, you do not deserve to sit in the table and eat with us. And if even worse, if you are not an established member of society and you have committed crimes like eliminate somebody from this world, you do not deserve to continue living and eating and mooching off of everybody else's labor. That is, I will never be up for that. You don't deserve to live. No, absolutely not. If you're not a provider, you're a loser. Prisoners have jobs.
Score! We're closer to victory.
Your taxpayer dollars are going to help somebody who is in jail. What if they don't want to do the job in jail? Do they just kill them in there? No. A tiny fraction of the tax you pay. I don't think you should give any, though. That's my thing, is like, I don't think people deserve any of it. Zero. Zilch.
Score! We're closer to victory.
Nada. Why should somebody in this society who's killed people get money from somebody who is a nice person? That's crazy to me that people don't see that.
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
I'd rather keep that money for myself, or at the very least have it go somewhere else. Have it go to somewhere else, like school systems or other things that can better society. That's where I stand with this. We might disagree, chat, but I think society would be a much better place if we didn't cater to murderers. Or maybe not cater, but we had people, evil people still alive and roaming this world. I'm fine with taxes funding the education system. Hello, Rage Killer. I do see your point. I just don't agree with it. I could say paying to keep people like that in prison benefits society overall. Maybe there's some benefit somewhere, but I don't know. I'm for people pulling their weight. I will always be about that. I reward people that work hard. I would want to reward people who are outstanding members of society. I would want to reward people that deserve and want to live peacefully in harmony with other people. I do not believe in providing or assisting someone who doesn't want to integrate themselves in this society with other people. I just will never agree with that. I'd have them public exterminus if I were state governor. Hello, anime. I feel like I would wire money to a man in jail who killed a guy that R-worded their 8-year-old daughter. I feel like I would wire money to a man in jail who killed a guy that R-worded an 8-year-old daughter. You will wire him money? Oh, I get it. I think I understand what you mean. Yeah. What if someone is a perfect human being for 50 years of their life, and in once instant they do something incredibly bad? Does the previous 50 years mean nothing? He did well during those 50 years, though, but that he lived wonderfully. He lived wonderfully, assuming that he was an outstanding citizen for 50 years and he did good. He put in the system what he got back. So after those 50 years, when you do mess up, you do not deserve to sit in the table with us. Absolutely not. No. I think that he was already rewarded and he was already compensated for those 50 years. He was already rewarded. He was already compensated. He already had his dinner.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
I think if you're wrong, it's wrong. If you're right, it's right. Hello, Aaron. You can build thousands of bridges, but you brutally murder just one person. Yeah. Yes, you don't get a free murder card after 50 years of being a good citizen. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Do you realize how your question sounds, Badetta? After like 50 years of being great, everybody deserves a break if they kill one person. It was their first offense. We're using the Carmelo Anthony excuse. Oh, he was a great child. This was his first kill. This was his first murder. I'm disagreeing with your point earlier. Did they fix these guys that speak Chinese? 讲点快乐，谢谢，我爱你。Yeah, just don't. I think, you know, since you're brought up, your parents teach you good morals, good ethics from a very young age. And the whole world, laws in this world and everything that's put into place is to whip you into shape and get you in order. So there isn't a mistake you can do by killing somebody. You knew that if you took a gun and you pointed it at somebody's head, they were most likely going to die if you pulled that trigger. There is no mistake there. You thought about it. You deserve to go to jail or not be part of society anymore. And I don't think it's right for other people that wake up every morning, hate their jobs, dread their jobs, their lives, and they're getting paid miserable amounts, but they have to give money to keep this murderer alive in jail. I disagree with that. Why does little Juan have to, in quotations, suffer? Or why does everybody have to suffer at the consequences of a murder? You could say that keeping this murderer alive in prison costs no money, and that it's fine, it's pennies keeping him alive in jail. You could say that, you could argue that it's the more humane thing to do is to keep him alive, but I challenge that narrative by saying there's nothing humane about expecting a middle class to lower class civilian to work every night, risking their lives every day to work for ends meet, to keep a person who committed atrocities alive. That is more inhumane to me than just getting rid of fodder. To me, that is more inhumane. Putting the pressure of everybody to work to keeping a couple of murderers alive. No. I like these discussions, but it's frustrating being involved in them when typing. Oh, I hear you. Well, whenever you want to call me, Padetta, I'll pick up the phone. It could be late night at 2 a.m. Just knock. You know, we don't even have to discuss this. We could just have macaroni sounds playing in the background. To argue over prison system? Yeah. Then we could end it with a nice little cigar. It's incredibly cold-hearted to the victim's family if you think, hey, it was just one mistake. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure Badetta's whole argument doesn't lie on that 50-year good person, one mistake. Chat, other than the new chatter drop, has anything important happened in NT world I need to know about? There's a bunch of new content that's come out for the game. Yeah, a bunch. Absolutely. I'm talking about the death penalty versus life in prison, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I don't think the death penalty is given to somebody who, like, has a car accident while drunk and accidentally kills, like, a 70-year-old, right? The death penalty isn't given to that person. And in most places of the world, a death penalty isn't given to somebody who is drunk driving and causes an accident and accidentally kills somebody. So let's not exaggerate it either. The death penalty is only given to people who are serious murderers, aka killing your 3 children and strangling them while chasing one of them to strangle him after he's seen his mother strangle the other 2 children. You think a person like that, that's who we're gonna keep alive? Is there a new fishing? There is a new fishing. Yeah. Catapult into the sun. I only like NTE and the women's boobies and butt jiggle physics. Well, I like cute little anime characters like Lacrimosa. Look at her. She's so cute. The game looks so beautiful in the rain, chat. Have you played Wuwa, Ellie? I have. I played Wuwa a lot in the past.
So easy.
I have several maxed out characters, but I quit Wuwa because it started to feel like a job to me.
Be careful.
I didn't really enjoy logging in every day anymore. It just became like a job. Now, before you guys say, well, doesn't Neverness to Everness have a daily login too, Ellie? It doesn't feel as bad as Wuthering Waves because there is no 50-50 in this game. So when you're like saving money for something, it means more in Neverness to Everness than Wuthering Waves. You know, it just means more in this game versus Wuthering Waves or any game that doesn't have that still has a 50-50. Also agree the game loop on Wuwa after a while. Based on the individual state and federal data, the average cost to keep a single prisoner incarcerated in the United States is roughly $61,000 to $65,000 per year. That sounds super expensive. That's I don't know how true this is. That doesn't sound right. That's more than what most people probably make a year.
Be careful. Glass.
My Echo rolls were dog shit. I crashed out and uninstalled. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, Wuthering Waves. One thing I would really always appreciate about Wuthering Waves is the developer. Kudo seems to be like a great developer who listens to their community. And I love to support great developers. I don't know, the power creep lately has been so bad.
You okay?
I'm also am giving it up. I mean, nothing beats a game that has no 50-50s, to be honest. That doesn't make sense. What are you guys arguing about over there? With Rainbow? After playing NTE, any 50-50 just feels so BS. Yeah, I don't think I will ever play another game that doesn't have
Getting a driver's
that
license
has
is
50/50s.
hard. I
I'll
failed
try
3
them out,
times.
like Silver Palace, but I don't think I'm gonna play them as much as I play Evernest. The dev and Wuwa is good, and the story parts of the game had fun moments, but when no story to progress, the game loops feels very boring and very much like a job. Yeah, I can see that. Did you see Lords of the Mystery MMO? Is kind of crazy. Yeah, we played it. I played it on stream. Oh, this game added like jobs, didn't they? Chat, look, it's a job. Chat, I'll be right back. There's something creeping in my living room. Hey guys, I'm back. It's not raining anymore. Hola. Elly's peeking like the car's stickers. Wait, Elly is peeking. Yeah? Hi back. Hello, fellas. Are you guys still arguing? Um. I got my Zonko today, 35th pool, not so bad. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, yes, send them to the Twitch jail. Hello, El Quemador. Elly chat arguing? Never. You guys are a bunch of fighters. I got my Zonku on my 72 pools? Or 82 pools? Yeah. Ah!
Good?
You good? You good, fam? You good, fam? Woohoo! Ah! Well, my Porsche's stuck. Hello, Sasha. Hi. My last two pulls were over 70, but the two previous ones were under 10.
This car feels totally
Yeah,
different.
hopefully I get
It's on a different level.
Linko in my first pool. I would definitely give Elly a 5-star on Uber. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
You got a tough vehicle here.
In other news, Rockstar drama keeps getting better and better. How so? Hello, Jaime. Привет, привет. Yeah. 3.5 on Uber. Dude, I've had some Uber drivers from hell, dude. I've had some pretty bad Uber drivers. How so? Just speeding, running red lights. I was scared for my life at times with some of my Uber drivers. Yeah. I use Uber everywhere I go because I don't have a vehicle and I don't do public transportation. So I use Uber everywhere, and trust me, I've had some really bad Ubers in my time. That's normal. Mexico driving. Have you had some nasties try to hit on you? I did have this one guy who gave me his telephone number, but when I called him, he was all about business. He's like, yeah, so, Do I get any money by just so you know that if I help you with these, just so you know, if I help you with these telephone numbers to some realtors, I'm not gonna get any money from him. So if you could pay me, I was like, oh my god, it's over, bro. I thought this guy was trying to like flirt and shit, but he was asking for money at the end of the day. I'm like, girl, bye. Fucking loser bum bitch. I really thought he was hitting on me because he was asking me like stuff about my real life. And he like confided in me. He was like, I've been sober, you know. It was been like, we were talking about real life. He was like, it's been a struggle and I've been sober for 3 years. And he's like, I go to AA meetings, AA meetings. That's how I keep my social battery, he was talking about. Well, chat, it looks like he was just looking for money. Corpus slacker. Yeah. That's a normal combo. I've had someone talk about their divorce. You think that's a normal conversation for an Uber driver and a passenger to have? About how he is single and he's been trying to date? That he recently got divorced with his wife and it was hard on him. So he checked himself into AA meetings. I don't know, bro. It sounded like he was like really like digging deep and personal with all these conversations. For an Uber driver? Dude, I thought he wanted to have my babies. Turns out I got played. He didn't want any of my cookies. Is this game like Grand Theft Auto? Eh. If you're gonna download this game because you think you're gonna get Grand Theft Auto, no. This game, you could steal cars. They have a jail system, but I wouldn't say that it's anything like Grand Theft Auto. Played the fiddle. Maybe he tells a story to every passenger. Some empathetic would give him money. Oh, for sure. It almost worked on me. Almost worked on me. I did get his number and I thought, oh my god, this could be my man. Girl, he was like no offense. Not like I'm a 10 out of 10. But he was a fucking 2 out of 10. He was lucky that I even took his number. 2 out of 10. But I would have still given him a shot. But not anymore. This is why I've changed my ways. I only give an opportunity to people who are a 9 out of 10. He ruined it for all the other 2 out of 10s. He ruined it.
Freeze the wind.
Nope. I am pretty broke, chat. Let me see what how much money these wallets have. 800, bro. How old do you think he was? Oh, he was probably like his 40s, early 50s. So he was an older guy. I told you guys, when it comes to looks, I really don't care. I really don't care. But I will say though, if I have the option to swipe left or right on an ugly on a Tinder app, I will. Yeah, I'm not swiping yes on uglies on a dating app. No. No.
Time for a change.
I'm not desperate. Well, duh. What if it said they are rich? No, I still wouldn't. Cause like, how would they say it? Like the first conversation is, hey, hey sweetheart, I'm rich. You know, they wouldn't say that. So I don't even know how to picture me saying yes to somebody who opens a conversation like that. A few more years? No, I don't think so. Even if I get like super old, I'm not just gonna... I'm not gonna swipe just yes on anybody. No. Not on a dating app. No. I'm extremely picky on a dating app, chat. Like, if it's real life and I met them in, like, a grocery store or something, yeah, I'm more likely to give an ugly person a shot, too. But not on a dating app. Good morning, Nami! Chad, do your grocery shopping in real life. In person. No Walmart pickups? Uh-uh. I spend too much, I spend too much if I go to the store. I just order online and do a store pickup. That's a good idea. I haven't seen a hot woman in the grocery stores for years. I don't know if that would work. La, 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 la. But yes, chat, we circled back to dating apps. I think you should download one and try them out. Practice how to speak to women. Or practice rejection. Because there's going to be a lot of rejections. It's part of life. Does chatting with female streamers count as practice? No. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, and listen very closely, buckos. Most, and I'm willing to gamble this, most female streamers are trying to get your money. So don't be fucking stupid and cracking your fucking wallet open thinking some fucking VTuber or some fucking woman with her titties out is actually looking to go any further with you. It is the business. It is a job. So whenever you're talking to one of us, It ain't gonna be like that. My immersion. Unfortunately, there's people that believe they have a chance. Yeah, and no matter how much you tell them, people still fall for that. I recently had a friend who slid into my DMs. And he's like, hey, I'm trying to like change because I used to go to streamers chats and I used to donate a lot of money to the streamers thinking I would get, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it at that time, but I was donating money and I was going to events and gifting and doing all these things to incorporate myself to get some attention. I didn't know it at that time, but I was attention starved, so I did it for attention. And I was really happy to hear that he broke from that cycle. Because I think that happens a lot in streaming. A lot of you guys start opening up your piggy bank because you like the attention you get from the streamer. And then it's harder for you to quit because then she's not reading your messages or he's not reading your messages, so you keep donating. It's really intoxicating. It's really bad. This like streaming culture with like donators can be really, really scary. Yeah. Most of the time, yes. But I do happen to know a streamer who met her husband through chat though, so anything is possible. I'm not with flirting with streamers though. Hello, gang bang. I mean, yeah, it could happen. It could happen that you can probably find your lover, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't hold my breath. Gambling in a nutshell, Chad. I lost all my money. Can I have a word of the day for today? Yeah, let's do a word of the day. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is cantidad. Cantidad. ¿Cuál es la cantidad? What is the amount? Amount is cantidad. 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 Amount. There. I know one VTuber that doesn't ask for money. I don't ask for money. I don't think ever in my streaming career have I ever asked for money. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I've joked about stuff like, oh, where's the primes? Guys, if I fail this, you guys are gonna give me $1,000 each. But that's a joke. You know, I don't expect people to give me $1,000 each. Only for compliments. Yeah. I never demand anybody to do anything for me. However, though, it is greatly appreciated receiving what I do receive.
Time to eat! Take that! The city's mine!
Why? We've been paying rent money every month? Rent is due! My stomach is so bad today, chat. It's so unbearably bad right now. I think it's because I took a dewormer last night. So it's like trying to come out or something. Frick.
2,000 years later.
Busted. Negative. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Busted. But anyways, chat, like, let's go back talking about, y'all be careful out there, okay? Never donate to a streamer because you're lacking a little bit of attention, because you think they'll read your messages or anything like that. If you do it, treat Twitch, stream, or any other content creation as a tip for entertainment. If you're going to open your little piggy banks to donate to your favorite streamers, know one thing. It should never be because your girl is giving you attention or because a guy is giving you attention.
Notice me, please.
San, thank you so much. Thank you, San, for the biddies. It should always come from kindness, from your own, from not expecting anything. Just a tip for good service. You can look at it that way. Thank you, Zen. How does it work when you take the dewormer? It's just a pill. It's just like taking an Advil or Tylenol. And these dewormers are specifically made to target certain parasites, amoebas and worms. So you just drink it and then you just poop it normally. It doesn't make you go extra poop or anything. It just poops normally. But for right now, I don't know why, but I have super overflow of acid in my stomach. So I'm like got these weird nasty burps. I got these nasty burps and my stomach feels super acidic. It just feels really disgusting in there. Yeah. I don't really know if it has anything to do with a dewormer that I feel this way, but I did take a dewormer before bed last night.
Smells amazing.
Yeah. Do you happen to have a GERD? Not that I've been tested for, but I mean, I could have developed GERD or something. Yeah. But I think I have cycloporosis, that diarrhea bug. I've been having diarrhea for almost 2 months. I really need to go to the doctor. So this is my last effort and trying to get rid of this parasite. If I don't get better by this coming week, then I will be going to the doctor. Yeah. Maybe it's dysentery. Could it be heartburn?
Taking a shortcut down.
Right now, it feels like a little bit of heartburn, whatever I have right now. But this is something deeper than heartburn. This is something else. This is like a parasite. Yeah. La da la da la da la da la. When will you know if the dewormer worked? That is a good question. Hey Google. Hey Google. How will I know if the dewormer has worked to get rid of parasites and worms and stuff?
Visible evidence in stool and a gradual decrease in symptoms are the main signs a dewormer is working. What to expect? Stools. You may see dead, intact, or fragmented worms in the stool over 1 to 3 days. Temporary mild diarrhea, bloating, or cramping can happen as the body expels them. Symptoms. Itching, especially at night for pinworms. Abdominal pain, nausea, and fatigue should clear up within 1 to 2 weeks. When to follow up? Seek medical care if symptoms persist past 2 weeks, if severe abdominal pain or persistent vomiting occurs, or if your doctor recommends a follow-up stool sample to...
Okay, there you go. So 1 to 2 weeks. And I have been getting like, I've been feeling nauseous and fatigue since yesterday, since I took the dewormer. Yeah. Anyways, bye. Goodbye, Rainbow. Have you had your water tested? No, I buy bottled water now. I've been using bottled water since my first symptoms of the parasite. I started buying bottled water. Yeah.
This car feels totally different.
That's the pregnancy? Are you gonna play the new MMO today? The Lord of the Mysteries? No, I don't think so. Great. Even illness has fatigue. Shake my head. Yep. Oops. Good luck, everybody else.
You got a tough vehicle here.
We're going off the deep end. What the? That's a strong bench. A strong gate. I wish I could run over these kids. Wait. Not realistic. Bad game. Kids are dumb. Agree. No, mysteries, Lord of the Mysteries. So I'll talk about it, chat. Well, number one, it is not fully in English, so it kind of sucks. You can download some English subtitles, but it is not fully voiced in English, so that's a little bit on the weaker side. On top of that, though, I don't really like the movement of the game. Like, the animations. It felt, it's hard for me to explain, but...
Taking a shortcut down.
Yeah. That was a little weird. Was the game not good? I didn't really enjoy it. No. The Lord of the Mysteries? No. And you have to really like those aesthetics too, by the way. Like if it's gonna be a fashion game, and that's like the end game is to collect all the cool outfits, you have to really love that aesthetic. The old Victorian era English kind of fashion And some of it is cute, but overall, I don't really like that aesthetic. What's the biggest number you've seen Shinku hit? My Shinku is not geared out or anything.
If only I had wings.
23 months of Ellie.
My Shinku is just decoration for my 3
Change.
besties.
Go rest now.
Natalie, Lacrimosa,
Yeah, itchy.
and
whatever.
her. Sakiri. I don't play Shinku.
All right, take it far from me.
Moxie, thank you so much for the tier 1. 23 months. Thank you, Moxie. You're so sweet and kind to me. I've liked the little gremlin a lot recently.
Tag, you're it.
Her? I like her. She's so cute. She's a baby, Ellie. Yeah, I like her. She's a baby. Oh, she's baby Ellie. That's true. This is me. Cause she has white hair, blue eyes like me. Whee! Oh, or like some of you guys would like to say that her hair isn't white. Just like Trunk's hair isn't white. It's more blue. No, it's the rendering. It's the lighting that makes it look blue, but her hair is white, guys. Same thing with Trunk's hair. It's white. You guys just don't know. I'm vacuuming. Hello, sexy flexy. Ellie, would you eat a hot dog with sauerkraut and mustard? I prefer not to, but if it's a challenge, I can eat one. But I don't like mustard and sauerkraut like that.
Far from me. Yep.
Child's play. Underboss, it's our turn. Get it, Kiramaru. Shift.
Never had it, but I can see it being pretty good. You've never had a hot dog?
Stay there.
With sauerkraut and mustard? I've had it. I don't really like sauerkraut, and I don't like mustard like that. I've had it. I don't really like sauerkraut and mustard like that. No. Spreading up my cheeks when I'm near you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel your dick all up in my snatch. Wormy is not happy with me this morning, chat. My worm friend is not happy. Yeah, Wormy is angry that I'm trying to get rid of him. He's fighting back. You trying to kill him? Yep. Trying to kill that worm. Just trying to survive.
So easy.
But it's so crazy to me that in Mexico, people take a dewormers. Isn't that insane, chat? No more ceviche? I don't even have ceviche. I don't even know what could have gave me a worm. I was eating unwashed vegetables and shit. And herbs for like a week before I got my worm. Before I met Wormy, I was eating parsley, a lot of parsley, cilantro, jalapenos. And I don't wash my produce ever. But I best believe I'm changing that now. I'm gonna put bleach on my fucking vegetables now. No Pepto-Bismol? I mean, I could take Pepto-Bismol, but you can actually get intoxicated with too much Pepto-Bismol. You could cause serious harm to your body by over drinking too much Pepto. Qué rico ceviche y una cerveza. Piper. Good morning. Time to buy that little blue bottle. Wait, what's the little blue bottle? I don't know what that is. Viagra? It could also be bad, by the way, to like drink Pepto when your stomach is trying to get rid of bad stuff and you're trying to stop it from getting rid of bad stuff. Not very good. Not ideal. That's a pill. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Chat, we only got a couple more minutes here in the Neverness to Everness section. We're gonna change directory. So if you guys have any final questions or something, please say it now. Forever hold your peace. How do I even get my character strong, chat, for the volleyball? I know there were stats you can upgrade and shit, but how do I do that? Oh, here it is. Wait, I don't get it. We can upgrade all of it? Dig. Found it. Any opinion on playing girls in Fortnite too? I don't think so. Is it good? This game, very good. Yes. I recommend this game. A vegetable disinfectant. You put a couple of drops in water and wash the vegetables there. Oh. You know, I've never washed ever in my life. Have I washed vegetables? Ever. Good morning, Cynical. How you doing, fella? Hello, Mr. Hopgob. But that's changed. Oh, yeah. It's definitely changed now. Yeah. Fuck.
I made a mistake.
I thought it was common to wash them. It is. If you're not me.
Tornado. Pressing on.
Do you think weaker people would have died from your illness? Oh, yeah. People have died from diarrhea. So, yes. Yeah, mine's has been going on for a month and 2 weeks. Some people would have already died. Cynical! Thank you so much for the Prime 3 months. Oh my! Thank you, Cynical. I really appreciate you. Dangerously low on toilet paper. Time to get a bidet, Padetta. A bidet. Damn, I hit that bitch in the head.
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
I got A3 Zonku? Sheesh! Heard of the game, Postal 2? I think I have heard of that game. Did like 500 plus ults on her? Damn. I could change my name to Bidet. A bidet will really save you guys. Get a bidet. I recommend it. Bidet is really worth it. And you save a lot of money on toilet tissue. What, just use wet wipes? Yeah, but you lose a lot of money on wet wipes as well. You don't? Steve, what do you think is more expensive? Blasting your asshole with water or wet wipes? What do you think is less expensive?
I'm impressed with your power. Carry on the last wishes of the Kaluchi.
Good morning, Robis.
Till you're the champion.
I wouldn't say last wishes. We can still form a team. So, Natalie, do you want to join us?
Come join us.
Wet wipes fuck your septic too, don't they? They can, yeah. Even though they say no, they won't. Girl, bye. I don't trust that.
Captain, can you? Natalie, you can be the boss, while the appraiser remains.
Some wet wipes are advertised to be able to flush, but I wouldn't trust that.
Does it, though?
Don't you still have to wipe after using bidet? You don't have to wipe, you just clean your butthole. You just dry off your butthole. Yeah, you just dry it. Use the water from the wilderness. Wilderness? Oh, those girls are dumb, child. The only people that look into that are people who have problems with cleaning themselves with shit stains and trying to figure out how to stop if so they get a bidet to be cleaner. Well, that's quite a fanfic you created there, sir. Also, it's not enough water to wet your underwear. Straight yapping. You know what? Steve, I used to be like you. You know? I used to think that getting a bidet also made you slightly gay. But my worldviews have changed. I still think it makes you slightly gay. But my worldviews have changed. Bidets are great, bro. And I'm about to go use it right now. Because Wormy's trying to come out. Ooh. Oh. Ah. That one hurt. Oh. 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 Biddies anime. Oh. I think we get Nanoli now, chat. I think I unlocked Nanoli. Bum ba dum bum bum. Howdy, Mojo, you're late. Why are you late? Oh. Oh, these are different volleyballs. Oh. Not a shart? No, it's just a fart. No. Ooh, chat. Time to do some volleyball. Volleyball's pretty fun, though. They did a good job. My hands look like this, so hers can look like this. Good job. You're a real man. Sheesh, Chad! I had a gold streak. Saw that? Whenever I spike on that, it always fucking fails. Oh, it's because it's all about rhythm. You need to have rhythm, Mojo. I'm white? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the problem. Sounds like he has no mojo. Woo-woo! Woo-woo, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate you, fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A new subscriber, chat. Chat, is there any new video games that we should react to? Anything out there worth reacting to? They should ask your race and genes and games so white people can get a buff. Games? Yeah, I still think we need to react to the Phantom Blade thing. Extended gameplay from IGN. A new victim.
I'm on a streak. Perfect play.
Nothing new from what I can think of. Oh, chat, a little bit of a celeb drama. In quotation, celeb. Nick and Melina, you know Melina from NMP LOL? Well, Melina tweeted yesterday that she has a lot to say, and when the time comes, she'll speak about it.
Total victory!
She's coming! She's got a lot to say. The queen has come to take her throne back. I keep seeing people say, she should just let it go. Stop talking about it. Melina hasn't talked about it for over 2 years, while Nick has gone live streaming for those 2 years to speak about it all the time. But because she's a woman, people just don't want her to speak about it. Crazy. She should just stop speaking about it. It's like, well, she hasn't. Melina literally hasn't spoken about it. I thought he wasn't streaming during his lawsuit. He still had a podcast. Nick has still been doing podcasts and or being on somebody else's stream speaking about it. He's always done little jokes or Natalie, you little fucking bitch. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Lost twice in court? No, she didn't lose twice in court, so I wanted to do. Get your facts straight, little man. She didn't, first of all, she didn't lose. There was no loss. Hello, Granter. She could have too. Yeah, but that's not what we're discussing here, French guy. Keep up, Stromgald. Took an L twice in court. She didn't take an L though. She didn't take an L. She got the 50-50 on divorce and the divorce. I don't know how that's taking an L, but okay. She didn't get what she wanted. She fought for more, but got 50-50. I don't understand how that's a loss, guys. How is that a loss? You always fight for more. Yeah, Kachi, that's Kachi's like, that's her content is eating. Clearly, you guys have never been divorced. Let him know.
I'm on a streak.
You have to be married. You have to be able to talk to women and not just white-haired, blue-eyed VTubers on the internet to even get a chance to get a girlfriend, to even get a chance to get married. That's not happening for you, chat.
I'll have to get serious.
The court rejected what she asked for. Is that not an L? She got 50-50 from the settlement of the divorce. If anything, it's a draw. Like, if you can ask for more, why wouldn't you ask for more? That's not a loss. Well, if you ask me, it's if it is a loss, it's a loss for both of them. Nick and Melina. The only winners here are the lawyers.
I lost. See you next year.
join our team. Let the Volleyzilla join our team.
So, Shinku, do you want to join us?
I don't know what the precedent is, but if she didn't ask for more, wouldn't she lose more? I mean, it could. It could happen. I don't know, but like if you're going to submit a case, always ask for more, chat. Like, why wouldn't you? That's just stupid. No, no restart. You did it already. I never realized we had so many married doctors in chat. No, it's just these loser incel men who think because she didn't get a 60-40, it means that she lost. But she got a 50-50. She got a car and a divorce. I mean, if that is losing, chat, if getting 50-50 of the money and getting a car out of the thing is considered a loss, shit. What do we want to lose all the time? Chat, this volleyball thing is easy. Do you guys struggle with this volleyball thing? To be honest, kinda, but I only played 20 minutes. It's okay. Just learn from me.
I'm on a streak.
Hello, Mr. Arc Ultimus. Oh shit, I fucked up there. I could have fucked it up for me and Natalie. Natalie? Easy.
I'm on a streak.
Yes! Natalie with the block. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Won't have to get a, what was that you said, Alex? Won't have to get a divorce if you never married. That is true. That is so true, chat base. You don't have to get a divorce if you're never married. Easy. The volleyball minigame, I'm locked in. It's pretty nice, a little volleyball game. Point. Shit. We gotta keep the pressure. Natalie! Hit the ball! Fuck.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Okay, Natalie, hit it. You thought, bitch. You thought that's all I was. A magician. Shit! All the reality checks today are not very positive vibes. Shut up, bitch.
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
You want to learn from us?
Yeah.
Just because you can't handle it doesn't make it negative. Let them know.
New student prize.
How can you play volleyball in heels? Hello, Mr. Necro.
Per session. Add me to your contact for more details.
Ben is always flapping his crusty lips. Let him know.
99 fonts? That's crazy. Mint, I can pay for you if you want to sign up. Whoa.
Whoa!
But you'll have to turn in a report. No less than 2,000 words after each session.
When I tag a character in BDO, does it level up the new character? Yes, if you tag the new character. Yeah. It levels up alongside you.
You thought that all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said.
No,
I said musician, not magician.
I don't think, baby,
But
I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think. I know.
Let him know. Ah! She spikes as she serves. I'm gonna block this bitch. Fuck! I made a mistake.
Tornado. Pressing on.
That's ghetto. I want to play along with a Mint, but I get distracted from her feet. You're nasty. You're one of those nasty feet lovers. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ow! Team Mint.
I was 8 years old when I finally understood that quote. I don't think I know. Wait, you didn't know what that meant? It's okay. You also don't know the difference between winning and losing. But you know what, Sidewinder, I will teach you. I'll be your teacher. Trunkchus would be happy to see that. The feet. Yeah. I don't think I know. What are you doing, little bitch? Never heard the last I know part? I don't think I know. Wait, I was literally hitting the ball there. Spike it, Coco! Soft serve. I7! I7, thank you so much for the 56 months, I7. I hope they make it harder in the future. What happens when you press Z? Someone said a few days ago. I think it's just a different camera angle. But I don't like that camera angle. Here, this is the camera angle. Some people play this way. This is retarded. How can you play this way? Girl, bye.
I'm on a streak.
How has your day been, Ellie? I've probably shipped myself like 5 times already today. I've had diarrhea like 5 times already, at least. My stomach is bad this morning. I took a dewormer last night. That could be the reason why I'm exploding. Ow, this bitch hit my nose. I was expecting first person mode. It's difficult to tweak. I feel like the first person will give you motion sickness. Probably. Ow, ow!
Total victory!
Ta-da! Ow, ow! Ooh, we're fighting versus 2 guys. Chaos and this other NPC. Men should be shirtless more often in real life, chat. Yeah, you guys get a free pass to be shirtless in the world and you don't take it. Ooh, that was a good fake. Ellie, if you could be on a TV show, which one would you be? If I could be on a TV show, which one would I be in? A talk show. Maybe like the Kelly Clarkson. The Kelly Clarkson TV show. Yeah. Don't you mean fit men should be shirtless? That is true. More fit men should be shirtless, chat. You guys literally can be shirtless without getting in trouble, but you choose not to be. What?
Let's get this point back together. Perfect play.
Tisk, tisk. I was shirtless most of the summer. Prove it. Let me see. Free the nipple. Ellie, you're looking fabulous tonight. What is your secret? I got a worm. Wormy makes me skinny and beautiful.
That was so close.
I should be the same for women. I agree. Women should be topless. Fuck. Good job, Natalie. Natalie?
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Frick. Some men take their shirts off that should not. I agree. You hear that, shrimp? You hear that, Wayne?
We'll never lose.
Game set.
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
Nah, bro, let that big belly breathe. Hello, Chung.
I'm not even mad that I lost to you. Too bad. I wanted to see what the trophy looked like.
If that's what you want.
Dude, he's so hot. Chaos? They need to give him a big sack.
Chaos Senpai, do you want to join us? Our boss and our captain both want you to join, right?
Is it a parasite or a symbiote at this point?
Powerful recruits.
Oh, I don't
You can
know.
join us.
I don't know what's wrong with my worm.
This is great. Let's do our best.
Imagine they gave him Captain America's bulge. Oh my god, stop it. You're making me hungry. And this is a family-friendly stream. Ellie is like Venom at this point. Chad, I did have a really juicy burger last night though from Shake Shack, bitch. I tore that shit up, dude. Spikey! Oh, frick. Oh my god, fucking Kaluchi. I hate the Kaluchis. How much is a Shake Shack burger in Mexico? I think there's no regional pricing for like McDonald's or for any of these bigger chains. I don't think there's regional pricing for them. I think we pay the same as like America or Europe. Yeah. It's okay, at least you're cute. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to win so much because I have to do a spike. So I'm just gonna give it to them easy. There you guys go. Spike. Yay. Now we can get an achievement. Or not an achievement, but we can win now. Game set. Armando. Hola, hola Armandito. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? So the Shake Shack burger is the same as like America, I think. Yeah. Hey Google. What is the price of a Shake Shack burger in Mexico compared to the US?
The price of a Shake Shack burger in Mexico is slightly lower when comparable in direct USD terms when converted using nominal exchange rates, but relatively higher when adjusted for local purchasing power. 1. Single Shack burger, standard item. United States. Price. Approximately $7.50 to $9.00 United States dollars. Varies by city. Higher in places like New York City, San Francisco, or airports. Mexico. Price. Tilde 140 Mexican pesos. USD equivalent. Approximately $7.30 to $7.80 United States cents. And exchange rates around approximately 8.
So basically the same thing. $7 for both. Maybe the differences are like a couple of cents. Yeah, but big franchises like that, McDonald's, Starbucks, Shake Shack, their prices don't really vary much. Maybe smaller chains, they do. When I was in Vegas, I went to the Guy Fieri restaurant. He had a fancy burger. Shit was delicious. Yeah. I thought Shake Shack was pretty expensive. It's not bad at all. $7 for a burger is pretty expensive. Shake Shack is the most expensive burger place in Mexico. It is pretty expensive. Damn it, I keep fucking that up. Ever since Mojo said something. Hello! Veritier! Hola, hola!
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
cheapest burger place in between Elly's thighs. Sheesh! That is true. I should start charging for my burger instead. How do you play volleyball with this view? You have to press Z. This is probably why you mofos keep losing at this game, because you guys are not changing your view. This view is so much easier. Oh, wait, you hate this view? Bro, this view is much better. You can hit things by looking at the little shadow on the ground. The ball does a little shadow on the ground when it's traveling. So you just move to where the shadow is. A damn Big Mac is $7 here. Would much rather have a Shake Shack. Yeah, Shake Shack is pretty much the GOAT. Frick. I'd pay for a thigh burger. Twice the payment, Ellie. Yeah. My brain finds it super awkward. Maybe my brain doesn't find this awkward because I play a lot of extreme beach volleyball when I was younger, and this view was the view from Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Same view. Panda, good morning. Oh, frick. She juked me. 85-day watch streak, chat, from Moon Panda. Natalie, you suck. Volleyball is a nice sport I used to do in high school. Your mom's a nice sport I used to do in high school.
Total victory!
Dodgeball was the best. Dodgeball was too much testosterone. I love volleyball, even though everyone's telling you to do basketball. He's playing basketball. He's playing basketball. Frick. Is that LeBron James in chat? I don't know, but this is a family friendly, so this comment is censored. That's when I would have inserted a sexual joke right there. But I am family friendly, so we can't do that today. Dead or Alive fan service when it was Nino Awaken. What? I think that's LeBron James. Who? Ooh, come on, block from Natalie. Oh, good shit, Natalie. Natalie. Frick. It's Kobe. Kobe beef. Try, have you ever had Kobe beef? Why she just stand there? Oh, because she couldn't hit it again. I was supposed. It was my fault, not Natalie's fault. I was supposed to hit it to the other side instead of passing it again. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. LOL, doofus. What the? That guy is retarded. But that dude is dumb. That's Gussie, pretty much. You thought. That's what you thought. All you thought is we were so weak. Stupid. Natalie? Stupid. I gotta hit a spike. Spike!
I'm on a streak.
Game set.
Ow! Team
Ow!
victory.
Stupid kid. Think that's enough. Volleyball. We did good. Chat, we did good. Easy volleyball. Never had an easier event in my life. Shatter game? I need to poop first. Yes. I'm gonna replace Natalie with my husband. With chaos. Look at him, chat. Ooh, he's so hot. Could you, if you weren't, could I what? I don't get it. Don't let her pick on you. You lucky I'm grinding right now and I can't do think of a comeback. Cassie, let's be honest. You wouldn't know what to say anyways.
Shift change. Hero to the rescue.
I show up to the beach in my pajamas. Gussie doesn't do great comebacks. Chat, I'm gonna ask you guys a question and I'll read the answers when I come back. But, do you guys think that women... Go, answer the question.
Hey!
I had like 3 fucking close calls, chat. Oh, I inked myself. I'm back. Hello, fellas. Ladies and gentle dudes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, anime. He Bieber, thank you so much for the biddies. Chat, I'm done with Neverness to Everness for today. We're gonna play a little bit of Black Desert now. If you guys didn't manage to get your Twitch drops, I'll be back tomorrow on Everness to Everness. Yeah. Hola, Tade. Hello. Based. Hola. Let us do the game, the viewer game. See if I recognize my chatters. Whoa. What is this warning? Streamers can sign in now. Why would a streamer sign in if they don't need to? Open a cold case, chat. To ban some chatters? Authenticated by Elly on stream. Put up the GoFundMe. Say meow and we will consider it. Meow. 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 Okay, let's do a night shift. No, a most wanted case.
Meow. Meow.
True. Okay, somebody was waving at Blurs.
Meow. Meow.
Coffee high. Coughing. Is it caffeine fiend? Let's just get another message out here. Let's go with HE911. He always has retarded emotes. Okay, morning everyone. Okay, so this person only likes to greet people in the morning. Mellow. He Beaver, is YouTube believing you a bot? I don't know who this could be, chat. I feel like it's somebody that doesn't type often. Chat, on Valentine's Day, Fuda Elly will peg us. Grizzly? It's not Grizzly. Maybe I should stream this game now that I got affiliate. Okay, it's somebody who's promoting their stream. And this is most likely their emotes. So Kate. Somebody with this name? Something Kate. Well, he's using his emotes, I suppose. Yeah. But I don't know who this person is. I don't know. I don't know. LaGrange. I'm also looking to get her big personality. I don't think Lazy Rico would say that. I don't think he really... Yeah, but I still click them. These emotes, chat. This could be anybody. Schitt's Creek always bringing up my mood. Frick. Yeah, the dating seems really cute. Frick. People play COD to camp corners and get accused out by 10-year-olds in the lobby voice chat. Get cussed out. Hello, Elly. Good morning. But that could literally be all of them. I bought some strawberries yesterday. They're super good. Frick. I doubted myself. 1 grain, 2 filet, 1 salt, 3 water. This is somebody who plays BDO because this is the recipe. Frick. My friends have been having a blast in a TLI. I wish I had 10 queens. Ellie, who's your favorite comfort streamer to watch? I don't know who the answer is, anyways. A cute dog, maybe? Keep the sand in the sand box. Chat, just 2 more. You can poop with the door open. 2 more. Wait, Ellie's leaving already? Dos tacos y una coca. Isn't Euphoria based on high schoolers? Oh, I'm on a roll. Marathon do be fun. Okay, that's it. Sticky Bud's annoying to grind. Fuck. 1 more. So, Ellie, why do you grind here instead of Cepho? This guy. Those other guys don't play BDO. I think the shadow is arrows. Where I am from, we abolish it. Thank you. Ellie, why are you playing Suck Warrior? Well, time to transition then. Okay, that's it. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. FBI! I love that song, The Price is Right theme song. Great theme song. Oh, look, there's a spot here. Open, chat. Should we take a little grind-a-rooney? La 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 la. Do do do. Chat, how are you guys doing on perfumes? Chat, how are you guys doing on perfumes? We doing good? Perfumes are gay. Stepmommy Guy, why didn't you think of that username? I don't know, Anime Guy. It is quite surprising. I have the same one for years now. Oh, the same cologne? Did you get the Mont Blanc one? Ooh, I would sleep with any guy, and I mean any guy who wears Mont Blanc Spirit Legend cologne. That's just my thing. Mont Blanc makes things happen. Perfumes don't last long on me. Is it because your big body sweats? Maybe you should lose a little bit of weight there, Zemgo. Maybe that's God trying to tell you. Ah! My username sussy as well when a VTuber says my username all the way. How often do you jack off to anime, Mr. Anime? I feel like you're one of those dudes that has like 5 crusty socks just thrown under your desk because you fucking chronically masturbate every 5 minutes. Hello, Ben! Only one? Mostly using darker blue from Ugo these days. Ooh. I think I've smelled that one. I think I like that one too. True Gooners don't need socks or wipes. Wait, where do you throw your product? You just throw it on the ground? Ew. On the belly? But yeah, you need to clean it off your belly after. I don't know, Ben, I'm a visual learner. Can you show me how you put it on your belly? In the belly? Then you can let it dry and you could crust it off. Put it on the ground. What if they don't clean the belly? Chat, this is a family-friendly stream. Start being more family-friendly, guys. Do you have cats, Ellie? Ew, no heavens, no. I'm not, I don't really have that soft spot for animals. I don't want any animals. No animals for me. And besides, they're so expensive. In this economy? That's what I thought before I got a kitten. Yeah. That happens. Yeah. I kind of want an animal. I hate to be really negative right now, chat, but cover your ears if you don't want my negativity. But your animals will die. And your animals will be expensive. And then at the end of the day, you're going to be sad once your animal is starting to die off. And instead of getting yourself into that, just don't get an animal. Period. Because your animals will die. It's just gonna die. So you just getting an animal sprayer to fill your selfishness. Then they'll die. But you might be happier with it alive. It's not worth it for me. Just get another one. Hello, Mr. Prime. And then it gets expensive too. Because then you get attached to the animal, right? The animal, say the animal falls down the stairs, breaks his hips and bones, and then you get his surgery for that little shit. Shit be running like $10,000 plus to get a surgery for that animal. Girl, bye. Girl, I'd rather get me like 3 new PCs instead of paying surgery for a goddamn cat or dog. If it's suffering, you take it out. Well, don't we spend money on anything that makes us happy, though? That's true. I mean, pets is sometimes for some people, it's definitely not for me. No. So, pets can work for some people, but for me, I look at pets kind of like an unnecessary, expensive endeavor. Then you have to take it out for a walk. If it's a dog, if it's a cat, you have to get a litter, take it to go get his shots. I feel like if I was to ever contemplate getting an animal, it's because I'm lacking some sort of responsibility somewhere. And I need something to keep me entertained. But that's the only reason I would get an animal. is if I'm lacking a responsibility somewhere. So then something else, I'm responsible for something else at that point. Yeah. But Ellie, think of the money you would save by being able to get bulk deals on dewormers. No, dewormers for animals and humans are different. I can't take a dewormer that a cat uses to kill my wormy. Adopt a chatter as a pet? I would take care of a chatter. Yeah, I would be a sugar mama. But if the chatter brings something to the table, he better be good looking, he better be fucking hard working, he better be fucking a stallion. He so a husband. Let's say a small kitten would somehow walk through your entrance while you're not looking. What would you do? I would call pest control and get it removed from my vicinity. Yeah. Yeah. I would probably call pest control and get it removed. I literally have no sliver of like empathy, chat. I'm not gonna look at a cat and be like, oh, I'm gonna keep it. No, I would be like, ew, you fucking nasty rodent. You probably have fleas. You're dragging your ticks all over my house. Get the fuck out of my house, cat. I would be quite the opposite if a fucking rodent got in my house. Not having any empathy is a sign of lower IQ. Your statement like that is a sign of a low IQ. That statement is a sign of incredibly low IQ. Explain? Because you're trying to... first of all, I'm 1000% sure that that is not a sign of low IQ, so you just brought that shit up out of nowhere to sound smarter or more intelligent or to put another person down. So you just brought those fucking numbers or statistics straight out of your fucking Cornelius asshole. There is no evidence that having no empathy or low empathy equals a sign of low IQ. Like, where is your study, champ? So by just spewing shit out of your butthole to make you sound better or to put somebody else down is a low sign of IQ. But anyways, assuming your statement is accurate anyways, that doesn't mean that I don't have any empathy, by the way. Don't get it twisted, because I don't want a cat. Because I don't want a cat doesn't mean I have low empathy. Because I would call pest control on an animal that walks into my house doesn't mean that I have a low empathy either. Just for the record. Ask the clanker then. Right now, Ben is furiously typing into ChatGPT to try to get some AI to agree with that. I bet you. He's trying to look up signs of low IQ, empathy. Go ahead, Ben. What is your research telling you? Elly denies it, but she has previously demonstrated her care for chat. I do care to some degree. Yeah. This is true. I do care about my chat to some degree. Only if you guys die. Ben is DN Warrior. But I'm not even sure if there's any correlation though between low IQ and low empathy. That just, to me, I don't know if there's anything logical there. Maybe low emotional intelligence? Maybe? But not intelligence. Okay, it's a myth, my bad. It's okay, Ben. I still love you. We're all here to learn. In fact, you know what? I would even go the opposite. I think having empathy, or really having a lot of empathy, is a closer sign to lower IQ than those with low empathy. I'm gonna take a gamble here and say people often do stupid mistakes in life, low IQ mistakes, because they lead with their emotions and their empathy rather than logical reasoning and to reach their conclusion. I am going to take a little gamble and say that I'm more likely to believe that people with low empathy pull off more intelligent decisions in life than someone who has really high empathy. Hello, Gentzilam. Now you're baiting? No. Oh shit, chat. I thought it was Abu Banda. I'm gonna fail this DPS check now. My bad. Oh, I didn't fail the DPS check. Yes. The new Gooner outfit coming soon. I did see that, the checkmate one. You can ask Google. I could ask Google about that one. I'm a little scared of asking Google about that because Google doesn't like to make a difference between that. You know, it would mean that saying somebody with high empathy is stupider. So I don't know if Google would answer that accurately. Google tries to stay away from calling anybody stupid, because it's not seen as cool. Very woke. I saw people complaining about the new outfit. I don't think there's any correlation of lower IQ at all. No, I never said there was. I said if there is any, I am more willing to gamble that having higher empathy is a sign of lower intelligence. And the reason I say this, look, I don't even think we need to look it up, Chad. I think it's very logical to come to this conclusion. I'll give you an example. If a woman how can I give you an example of what I mean? Oh, yeah, I'll give an example. If a man has hurt a lot of people. I'll give you this scenario. This completely hypothetical. Try to use your imagination. There's a man who he's been most wanted, right? He's a mean guy. They have posters of him like committing crimes and doing everything. He's on high alert to get him to go to jail. And he falls down, stumbles, and he broke his ankle, and there's like a woman, let's say a woman. She sees a man hurting and he's crying. She has really high empathy, right? A person with really high empathy would be like, okay, well, let me just go help him. Yeah, he's a mass murderer, but like he's in pain right now. That's somebody who has really high empathy would eliminate all the signs that are telling you, don't go and help this guy. He's a fucked up person. But because you have such high empathy, and this is a very extreme scenario, but it happens quite often, more than you guys think. So there's often in this world where we lead with our heart, with our empathy, with our hearts in our hands, but it's not the logical thing. You're very fucking stupid. So just because that exists, I do think that there are more people, you're more likely to be stupid with high empathy than with lower empathy. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's the first time I've heard such a bad take. I mean, it makes sense though, because people often make a lot of mistakes with leading with no intelligence, with nothing other than their emotions. Like when somebody's going to divorce a man or a woman, a man is going to leave a woman. He doesn't want to leave her, even though she's a toxic Latina, chasing with fucking knives and shit. Like, horrible person to be with. But he doesn't want to leave her because if he leaves her, she'll have nowhere to go. She'll have nowhere to stay. But so he continues to stay there in this fucked up situation. That is not logical. That is stupid. Is the Latina you mentioned single? Rainbow, that's why I said that example is an exaggerated example, but I just gave you another one. I just gave you another one where people often stay in a relationship, even though logically speaking and everything into account, it is a bad, stupid decision to stay with somebody, but you still do that because you're empathy, because you feel bad for the other person. You often put yourself in these positions where you continue to stay in a relationship you shouldn't be in, even though everything points that it is the most dumbest decision ever. You still stay. There's many examples we can think of. I just gave you the first one that came to my head with the whole like in pain situation. But there's many examples where people lead with empathy or with their heart, even though it's not the smartest decision. I mean, isn't that literally the point of being a liberal? Isn't that just being a liberal? A lot of the things and decisions we have done in life is because people have a lot of empathy, and I know I'm selling empathy like it's a bad thing. It's good to have empathy, but it's, in my opinion, better to not make such decisions based off of empathy and more so with logic. You're absolutely right about the situation with the Latina. The only situation that I'm right is if a Latina goes crazy and tries to kill you. Is that Latina covered in blood and hyper progressive? I don't know. That was just a theory of mine. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't have any proof that this is true, that having more empathy makes you stupider. But all I'm saying is that if we're gonna believe that having low or high empathy moves your intelligence slider, I am more willing to believe that having higher empathy makes you lower IQ. That's just what I'll say. It makes you stupider. That's what I'm trying to say. Not good when it clouds your judgment. Well, unless it means sleeping with me, then be very empathetic. Emotions cloud judgment. Elly's a rage baiter? No, also, one thing that you Zoomers, chronically aligned online people like to say is whenever opinion differs from yours, you call it rage bait. Just because we can't see eye to eye doesn't mean that it's rage bait. Like, rage bait is intentionally saying something that is crazy and absurd to get a rise out of people that you don't believe in the words that you're saying. That is rage bait. I'm not rage baiting. Hello, Mr. Fat and Around. This is called a conversation,
Concord
Zoomers.
was the greatest video game ever.
That is rage bait. Great example. That's not it, Elly. They feel targeted because they have empathy and think you're calling them low IQ. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I don't think... I'm by no means am I saying because you guys want a cat or a dog and you feel really sad about them going through pain. In no way am I calling you stupid or me more intelligent than you. No, it's very nuanced, this conversation that I'm trying to push out there. Number one, I never said that is directly correlated. I said I am more willing to believe the opposite. Because Ben started this conversation saying having low empathy is a sign of low IQ. To then I challenged and I said, I'm not sure if I'm willing to believe that at all. In fact, I think maybe the opposite. If there was going to be any correlation to any low IQ or high IQ, I'm more willing to believe that people with low empathy probably have higher IQ, or maybe that's not even the word I should be using, or they have more... they're more rational than people who are more empathetic. Maybe IQ isn't the word. Whatever you want to call it. This isn't about IQ. Well, to be fair, IQ is kind of a stupid metric in a ways. But the reason we, I guess, went with IQ was because that's what Ben started the conversation with. But in a way, though, what would we call somebody who forgives an ex-person even though they're, like, really bad for them? We would call somebody stupid for that, wouldn't we? So maybe we shouldn't use intelligence, but we could use something like stupid or smart. Emotionally compromised. The higher the empathy, the faster they die in a horror movie. I thought that was based off skin tone. Hello, Saka. It's a sign of low IQ to measure IQ. I agree. This is what I told Ben to begin with. I said it's a sign of low IQ to say someone is low IQ. I mean, I did start this off saying that. If some people are too stupid to wrap their head around other people's thoughts, feelings, and perspective, then it's safe to say those people are in low empathy camp. No, you guys don't even know what empathy is. Some of you guys don't even know the definition of what fucking empathy is. Some people think because I don't want a fucking cat that I have low empathy. That's who I'm dealing with. Cat people. Do you hate animals? No. I don't hate animals. Hello, Rikoji. I don't hate animals. I don't hate insects. I don't hate humans. I don't hate. Humans are animals too. You guys are my favorite animals then. Do you like dogs? I don't care for them. Let me further define what I mean when I say I don't care for them.
Do you want to serve? Get a cat. Do you want to be loved? Get a dog.
Let me because I have a feeling I always have to describe what I mean to you guys because you guys are too low IQ to understand what I'm saying. So because I say I don't care for a dog, that doesn't mean that I would not do anything if a dog is being mistreated in front of me, or if a dog needs food, or if a dog is injured. That is not what I mean. When I say I don't care for a dog, it means that when I see one walking by, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, come here. Oh my God, the sweetest, cutest little dog. Come here. Oh my God, let me touch you. No, I'd rather not touch a dog that I don't know. Okay? That when I say I don't care, it's just like I don't really, like, I don't have that bone in my body that wants to pet every fucking dog that I fucking see. But am I going to let a dog be mistreated by a owner or something harming an animal? I would never do that. So you see how I really hate that I have to go into this definition of what I am, because I hate that I have to explain this a lot to people. Because I would expect that some intelligence comes from you guys and you wouldn't need for me to explain this basic shit to you. Hold on, I know that you guys typed the paragraphs up there. I'll read them as soon as I get my AFK phase. If chat was an animal, what type of animal would my chat be? What's the most scrawniest, lazy, slow animal you can think of? A sloth. Chat, did they add bigger hitboxes to these mobs now? Do I need to not stand behind these scarecrows anymore? Hold on, Mr. Fat and Around. Fat and Around says, Ellie, an argument against that would be that empathy is not all connected to intelligence. To empathize, you mean sympathy, but understanding of someone emotional state, either to manipulate or sympathize with. Both manipulate psychopaths, evil, and sympathetic people need to have high understanding of emotions to be either one. The first one to die in a horror movie I've watched are either the ones to decide to have sex in that situation or the ones that keep yelling hello. Is anyone there? Meanwhile, ignoring that Ellie some Christmas ago sent money to a hole-in-the-wall restaurant just cause. Some people have high empathy, some people have no empathy for others. Oh, they made this grind spot better, chat. I haven't grinded since the patch. Oh, they also added a weekly or a quest that gives me earrings, right? Fuck. Empathy is often mistaken with sympathy. This spot is so good for streamers. Oh, like a psychopath? Yeah. Psychopaths aren't able to feel emotional empathy. They just able to recognize what it is and fake it. Yeah. Psychopaths do that. Yeah. Can you zoom in on those little effects? You want me to zoom in on my butt and my titties, don't you? No. Okay, I'm a psychopath. No, you're not. Stop diagnosing yourself. The likelihood of you guys being psychopaths is, like, very low. Just because you don't have a girlfriend and you masturbate to hentai doesn't make you a psychopath. Stop it. Let's see, chat, if they fixed it. They did! Hallelujah! I don't need to stand behind a scarecrow anymore, chat. They fixed the boxes, the hit boxes. That just makes us a Twitch viewer. Hello, Pepsi. Around 1 in 100 people are psychopaths. Yeah. And you got all of them in here. My chat psychopaths? Nah, my chat are not psychopaths. No. Who's the other one? You're autistic, not psychopathic. Texas. Autistic doesn't mean psychopath. Only normies here. Maybe he's both. Maybe, could be. I know a psychopath IRL. She's very interesting because she understands exactly what she's doing to someone, but feels nothing at all. It's because lots of people cope in life is somehow knew better that it wouldn't do something. Psychopaths are fascinating. Your mom is fascinating. The only ones not subbed are the psychopaths. Yep. If you're not subbed to me, you're a psychopath. And that's okay, chat. I still accept you. Would you be scared if you do a psychopath IRL, like a friend? No. Absolutely not. Why would I be scared? No. Psychopath doesn't mean that they're like Freddy or Chucky, chat. You still have to have murder tendencies, and a psychopath doesn't mean that he's going to murder people. Psychopath just means that they view life very differently than other people. They don't really care. But that doesn't mean you don't understand what's right from wrong, by the way. They just don't care about, or they don't know how exactly it feels for somebody to have high empathy. But they know what's right from wrong because everywhere in life, you know, you go to jail if you kill somebody. Like, how are you not going to know right from wrong? Like, you know what's right from wrong. No, so I wouldn't be scared of a psychopath, no. Hello, Skyfall. Hello, hello. Bonnie and Clyde are famous psychopaths. Streamers only see us as money psychopaths. Where's my little psychopaths? I mean, I probably wouldn't risk it and not pursue a friendship. The likelihood of them doing some fucked up shit is infinitely higher than someone else. I don't know. I don't think... I'm not sure. I'm not sure too much about that statement. Are you a psychopath, Ellie? I often think to myself if I'm a psychopathic. I think about it. But I don't... I think about it sometimes, and I've thought about it, but I don't think so. And if I am a psychopath, I'm definitely one of the better ones. As in, like, a good person, so. If I am a psychopath. Oh, speaking of psychopath, I need an AFK time because I'm a poop my pants. This is why I also haven't been grinding. Because Wormy doesn't let me grind in BDO. I like that poop emote. We'll add it as a as an emote later, Aladdin. I'll add this to the collection. Are you serious or are you trolling? Why do you think you're a psychopath? I'm serious. I've thought about it before. Because I don't really care a lot about people, but... And I know how to manipulate people quite well. And I know how to fake, being, emotional or... Like, I don't know. I understand psychology quite well. And what boxes people need to be checked. But I often say that I'm not a psychopath because, again, because of what I just said earlier. If I'm walking down the street, and this is a good example of me not being a psychopath. Or maybe I could still be a psychopath with this. I don't know. But when I'm walking down the street, if I see a little kid being hit by his parents and being mistreated, I would show up and beat the fuck out of those parents who are beating the shit out of the child. Same thing with an animal. If I see an animal being kicked and mistreated and dragged down the street and being roughed up, I'm not going to let that happen in front of me. Why would I let it happen? Because I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not a psychopath, though. I just know what's right from wrong. I could still be a psychopath. I remember when Elly sent some Christmas money to a family restaurant. Yeah, but that still doesn't make me not a psychopath, though. I mean, I could be a psychopath. Who knows? Who knows? If I am probably one of the nicer ones. Thank you, Patata! Patata, thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. Thank you, Patata. I really appreciate you. Elly, but do you feel emotional empathy from it? Like genuine anger and just... No. No. Like if I saw somebody outside my house who was beating a child merciless because a child maybe dropped his lunch, would I feel anger? Or sadness or anything? No, I don't think I would. No, but I know that it's not right, so I would stop it. Kid deserved it. I always shout a lightning bolt 3 times before shooting the taser at an abusive person. I mean, like I said, sometimes I've questioned if I'm a psychopath or not. But then sometimes I'm reminded that I am, that I do care about certain things and certain people. But that doesn't... Psychopaths are capable of caring for somebody deeply. You know what I mean? Like, psychopaths can fall in love, Chad. And psychopaths can love deeply and hurt people if they hurt somebody they love. That's why I'm saying is like people automatically think a psychopath is just somebody who's going to get a knife and go kill somebody. No, that's not what happens. You need the combination of certain things to be the evil psychopath. You need more components there to be considered a bad person. I want to be cared for deeply. Okay, here's my latest sadness that I got. When Blurns, a community member, died, I genuinely cried, and I thought I will never get to see him type ever in my chat again. And I thought about how sad that felt. Like, I'll never get to see him type in my chat. I'll never see the pink little name. I'll never see him type. So, and that is pretty sad. But you made a really funny joke on Discord about it. Oh, yeah, I would laugh the fuck out of it because I laugh at everything. Chat, and when you guys die, and I happen to know about it, I will make fun of your death. That's just what I do. I don't need your consent. I don't care for it. I will make fun of you if you die. Because I make fun of everything. That is my rules of life, is that I give you guys permission to make fun of me as well. I think life is supposed to be a fun time. Through the best, through the goods, and through the bads. I hope I don't die in an embarrassing way. Have you felt like that, or have you always traumatic happen in your life? Yeah, I kind of always felt this way. Yeah, I've kind of always felt this way, but I used to be more like, I used to not be able to hold, like, emotions really well. I feel like now, as I've gotten older, I don't rage and I don't get angry. I don't cry anymore. I used to cry all the time. Yeah. What's the difference if someone just leaves and never see him again? Will you be sad thinking that they might be dead? No. No. I wouldn't be sad. Like, if somebody just disappeared and just stopped typing in my chat, I would not think they're dead, so I wouldn't be sad. I'll look back and I'd be like, oh man, I miss Honed. Like, he used to come to the stream. But I am not sad about it. It only became sad when I found out he died. Blurns, that is. If you leave the stream, you're dead to me. How many maids do you have, Ellie? IRL or in the video game? Ellie, has something very traumatic happened to you in life? You don't need to share it. I'm an open book. I don't care about share. I'll share anything. Well, I don't know what you mean by traumatic. The things that I have lived in my life, some people would say they're very traumatic. I wouldn't, because I'm not a pussy. But if somebody else lived the life that I have, somebody probably would say that it's a traumatic experience, but I wouldn't say it's traumatic. For me, I didn't get affected by it like that. What are those things? Well, I got sexually abused by a family member. By the time I was like 11 or something. 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Multiple times throughout years. I didn't grow up with a mother and a father. Pretty much, my mother abandoned us when we were kids. My dad became an alcoholic. What other things have I been through? I got in a relationship with my first boyfriend, who was very sexually adventurous every night with just about anyone and everything. Cheated on me. Alcoholic. Abusive. Then... Yeah, I mean... There's like there's a laundry list of things that most people probably wouldn't be able to deal with. That's fucked up. I'm sorry you don't consider that trauma. No, I consider it trauma from somebody else. Because I've seen it on television, you know? I've seen like television shows of people's like, I'm not trying to mock the situation, by the way. But I've seen people say when they talk back about how they got sexually abused, like people always cry about that stuff, or they're like, I've been harmed. And like they kind of somehow build a mentality around that stumped their growth. But I've never, and I mean never, ever look bad at any of the things that I've been through in my life and consider them a stump to my growth. I don't consider them traumatic. It has not scarred me. It has not done none of that for me. No. It's objectively fucked up, though. Oh, absolutely. But I just don't feel it. I don't feel bad about it. And most important, said you wouldn't be anything without him. Yeah. Without my first boyfriend, I wouldn't be here. And it's true, I wouldn't be here. Oh, he said that to me. Oh, yeah, he did say that. But, like, every couple does that, right? Every couple is like, you're not ever going to find someone better than me. You'll never be anything without me. That's every toxic relationship does that. You wouldn't have hot water without him. You know what, Patata? That is true. It seems like the way to cope, to say it doesn't bother you. See, I don't mind talking about anything that I've ever been through, but I also don't want to be worked. Because I've had this before, trust me. People slide in my DMs all the time to psychoanalyze me, like those words you just used. It seems like it's a way to cope, to say it doesn't bother you. Like, no, don't say that. It is not a way to cope. It is not a way to make me feel stronger. It is none of that. I truly, genuinely have never in my life, and I mean never, looked back at any of the things that I've been through with a sort of depression or sadness. In fact, I always probably even joked about it more. I don't mind talking about things that I've been through. I just don't need people to not believe me. When I say that I'm completely fine and I have always been fine, you should have no choice but to believe me. Because it's the truth. Yeah. Goodbye, anime! Chat, we need to talk more about serious topics like this so we can get freaks, hentai, jacking offers like anime to leave. You know, the moment we're not talking sexual, these guys break down and they leave. I remember you also mentioning that you're depressed, though. Depressed doesn't mean you're sad, though. People often think that depression means you're sad. I've been depressed, but that doesn't mean I've been depressed because I'm lonely, because I'm sad. Depression is like this overwhelming, almost procrastination. You're lazy. You don't want to do anything sort of feeling. And it's not because my dad was an alcoholic and my mama abandoned me and I got sexually abused. No. Lack of motivation. Yeah, I don't believe it has anything to do with my troubled past. No. A depression is like wearing heavy blankets and you don't want to move. Probably living in Mexico. It's all the smog. I believe you. You don't even drink. I drink since you were 12. You drink since you were 12 years old? A lot of people drink to cope with pain and stuff. I've never done any of that. I've drank, but it's never to like hide or something. No, when I tell you guys, because I've had so many people chat, so many of you chatters come into my DMs and try to like psychoanalyze me and say, we've been through the same shit. I can understand how you must be feeling. And you know, I'm here for you. It's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have anything wrong with me. Stop trying to fucking analyze me. I am completely fine. I don't have anything wrong with me. But guys, it's not been one person. It's been multiple people that's tried to do that with me. From one Twitch to another. And I know sometimes it's hard to comprehend because we sometimes find it very difficult to put ourselves in the perspective of somebody else, and we're only see world through our own lens. Because you stubbed your toe and you know how it feels, then that means everybody who stubs their toe must feel the same way. That's not how it is. Some people find it incredibly hard to fathom that somebody that's been through my experiences doesn't hold any grudges or trauma or something, but truth is that I haven't. No. The problem is when they ask if you're okay, but you have to say you're okay when you're not okay. Okay, come on, Katy Perry. Hello, Shadow. Ellie, I'm glad you really don't care about it, but I just find it impossible to believe. For me personally, I have no choice but to take your word for it, but also wonder why that gets you riled up if someone's mentioning coping. It's one of my pet peeves in general, is when people don't take my word for something. So this is not only in this situation, but it's my pet peeve in general. I'll give you another scenario where this is really hard for me to deal with. When a guy asks me, hey babe, is everything okay? And I'm like, oh yeah babe, like everything's fine. I don't know why you would ask that. And then 10 minutes later, hey babe, are you sure? Because like you're, and I'm like, babe, I just told you, like I'm more than fine. I'm really okay. And then 10 minutes later, babe, are you sure? Because you didn't take out your panties like you usually do. And I'm like, motherfucker, if I said I'm motherfucking okay, you know, that's my pet peeve, is when people don't fucking take my word on shit. Because I have no reason to lie. I have no reason to, like, what am I winning when I'm denying something? You know what I mean? Like, I believe in being straightforward, honest when something is bothering me. I'm not that sort of person that would be like, no, I'm okay, and then hold on some grudge and shit. No. Also, by the way, wouldn't it benefit me more as a streamer, if I sold you some story that it really deeply hurts me, and that every time I pee, I think of my sexual abuser, so therefore I am so sad if people don't give me subs. Would it benefit me more if I lied that it does affect me? You know what I mean? There really isn't a win for me to tell you that I'm not affected. Get more sympathy from the gooners. Exactly. What would you win and benefit if you suppress the pain to causing your life? And there's many people that do that to survive, but you also somehow might actually not be affected. Well, look, I'm not gonna pretend like I've spoken to a therapist about this. I haven't, because I don't really feel the need to go speak to a therapist, because I don't feel like anything's wrong with me. But maybe it's subconsciously like put in the back of my head, hidden. But it doesn't affect me. So I call it a win-win, you know? Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. I don't have a sub. Wait, you're like my Netflix. Let me fix that. Yes! You could make up a story that BDO players got you fired from your job. I could do that to sell you guys some story to get more money. Hello, Mr. Fat One. Drinking since 12 must be a European. The worst enemy is when you have depression in your own brain. The fucker would do a job on you. Some people turn to alcohol, drugs to stop it. Yeah. I am very lucky, and I do not want to rub it in anybody's face, but I am so lucky that I have this passive trait that I have in my life where I just can't hold on to grudges. I can't, well, that's wrong. I can't hold on to grudges. But
I'm sorry that you experienced this in your life. I went through something similar. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much. It really hurt me, Zemko, and these 100 biddies is helping me heal from my past trauma. Thank you, Zemko. If we have more bits out there that will help me heal, I would really appreciate it. Good morning, Renzen. Toto, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. I'm healing. Fix her by 100 biddies at a time.
From one trauma survivor to another.
Thank you so much, Texas. I am a survivor of trauma. It's an everyday battle. I wake up every day and I'm really hurt. And the only way to remedy this is through money. Tickle biddies, thank you so much. Me too. Dude, my fucking parasite is affecting me right now, though. Chat, I gotta go! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna go take some Pepto. My stomach is not doing good today. No sé cómo suscribirte. Iba a preguntar. You don't know how to subscribe? You were gonna ask. Do you have a Twitch Prime? Do you have Amazon? Amazon is a free way to subscribe to your favorite content creators. If you have a Twitch Prime, it should show up when you click the subscribe button. It should be a little free sub thing there. Yeah. But again, you guys don't need to subscribe. I really do appreciate it though. The thought is what counts. Hello, Tayoji. Amazon takes months to my country.
Hey Ellie, been out for a bit because
Rica.
I got mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy.
Hello, Europapa. I've been out for a bit because I got mugged by 6 dwarfs last night. Not happy. Ooh. What else did they do to you? I know you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Beautiful. Melente, thank you so much for the tier 1. I guess to subscribe, you're fucking funny as a podcast. Well, thank you, Just Socks. I do appreciate it. One dwarf is missing. Uh-oh. It is 7 dwarfs, isn't it? Guess they robbed him of short. The pain means it's working. Having to take a dookie mid-shower? Bro, that's the worst, chat. Having to take a dookie mid-shower? What would happen if the bidet stops working? Uh-oh. The parasite wants 100 bits also. Ring the alarm! Dude, right now my intestines are just fucking moving around. Yeah. Then you gotta sit on the toilet with a wet ass, dude. It's the worst. Wanting to take a dookie while you're taking a shower? Yeah. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Ba 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 ba. Chat, let's do some reactions. Oh. Guys like my you guys like my wallpaper? Yeah. Oh, my stomach chat is killing me. Do you have the same mole IRL? Do I have this mole IRL? Yeah, but my IRL is not that big though. It's smaller, but I do. It's not that big. And it's not black, it's brown. It's like brown or reddish. Mole, 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 mole. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mole. Aren't reddish molds kind of really bad? Probably. Yeah. I got other concerns right now. We'll deal with skin cancer later. We got parasites to deal with first. Nintendo wiped more than 400 Switch emulator repositories from GitHub in a single day. One tag, the emulator, reportedly didn't even have a decryption functionality, raising questions over whether some takedowns could be challenged. 311 of the deleted repos were tied to Suyu, which emerged after Nintendo's 2.4 million settlement shutdown with Yuzu. Uh-oh. Speaking of skin cancer, there was a vaccine developed for a type of it not too long ago. Yeah. China is removing Windows from all government PCs starting this year. They have so little trust in the United States that they view Windows as a potential security risk. Yeah. W China. Oh, this trailer. 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Oh boy, we might not be able to do none of this today. Nope. My stomach is not having a good time right now. I'm literally dying right now. China moving over to the Linux PC arc? Possibly. Yeah. I don't like watching this. What the hell, man? The moment two friends get stuck in hospital chairs after one tries to help. Yeah, chat. Yeah, how to be dumb. And look at the other one. The other one went to do it to try to help his friend, and now he's stuck too. Oh my god. How to be dumb. Hace unos 3 meses me cagué manejando por ignorar el dolor del estómago. Cuidado. No, pues yo ya me cagué bien cagada. Mis pantalones, mi cama. Court date set Bond at $3 million cash for a woman charged with the death of her 2 children, endangering her third. Lindsay Clancy copycats are emerging. Mother throats of her 3 children told their father, say goodbye to your kids and cops. Your kids. Ooh, chat. This Lindsay Clancy chick has got these copycats out there. Keep your kids safe. Sony is sending out emails updating and reminding people of their PlayStation terms. Short version, what it says: you don't own your digital games per Sony. You rent a license. Reminder, if an account is closed or banned, your games are gone. Yes, even paid ones. PlayStation can record your chats, clips, and know about your IP address. Clips you share, they can sell and put ads on, and you get no cut. Their liability is capped at 100 euros. This means if Sony screws something up and it costs you money, the most money that they'll pay you back is 100, no matter how much you actually lost. Well, guys, read your terms of service. But we love Japan around here, right, chat? We love Nintendo, a Japan-based company. We love Sony, a Japan-based company. We love Japan. Ellie, your model's a little too high. Aladdin, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. I'm literally doing this with my asshole fucking falling off right now. Big L really considering switching. I'm doing this with my asshole falling off. This guy is like, Ellie, can you move a little to the left? Can you move a little to the right? Crisscross, applesauce. Let me see. Drake rented out an entire castle for a sushi date with his goth baddie, Pinkchu, after the 20v1 dating stream. Drake brought Pinkchu to Toronto this past week and booked the nearly 200,000 square foot Casa Loma just for the 2 of them, TMZ is reporting. Ooh, guys, if you got money like that, you could rent out a whole country for this goth baddie. My goth baddie is eating well. Hey, listen, you're cute. Hey, come back, Mr. Spartacus. I bet he's not afraid of vagina. Probably not. Yeah. So done with this Grand Theft Auto news. A woman in Florida was found with over 3,000 stuffed inside her body. She was arrested after allegedly posing as a bank worker to scam seniors out of their money. 3,000. Police became aware of the money when she complained about being in pain. She had 3,000 stuffed inside her body? What? Ooh, chat, here we go. Oh, God. This nasty bitch down here. And action. Ooh, Twitch drama. Content creator drama. Melina from Nick and Melina, NMP LOL, tweeted yesterday. Escándalo. She says, I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but I will. Boom. Chat, boom. Melina says she's not done. People need to hear her side of the story. I can't wait to hear it. Did she pretend to be an ATM and they fed her the money? I think she probably like hid it in her snatch. Yeah. What's she eating? She was eating like pho, a big bowl of pho, and she threw up on stream. Yeah. She's pretty disgusting. Chat, I think I'm done though. I think that's it, fellas. I'm also gonna log off. I don't feel so good. Like, this shit is destroying me. Yeah, I don't feel so good. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Literally. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you feel better. Thanks, bruv. Man, today is just like worse, though. It's probably one of the worst I've ever had it. Yeah, really weird. Feel better, friend. Thank you, fella. Oh, ow. I'll be live again tomorrow, fellas. You guys treat yourself nice. All right now, y'all. Y'all hear me? Take care now, y'all. Be sweet. Be nice. Be sweet and be nice. Be kind. Rewind. Guys? Guys? Hi. Be nice, be kind, and rewind. Oh. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Que es? Pus pus.